Okay. And I am back for more subway building. So I I'm just gonna wait till all y'all are on the stream, but in short, I left the stream for I didn't leave the stream. I left this game running overnight. And now we're at day 150. I felt so cheesy by doing this, but I think this is like the only way out if I'm gonna continue streaming this. So what do we have right now? We have six, six, $6.9 billion. That's what we have right now. We have $6.9 billion on the line right now. But geez, it's so hot outside right now that I'm just like not even going out. Alrighty. Okay. I guess let's just get started, shall we? Actually, before that, before we even get started, never mind then. I left this game running overnight. I want to admit because I don't think I can continue playing this game if I don't have the money that I need. And so I left the game running. The entire line or the entire time I was very profitable. I mean, you could call this profitable because I am getting lots and lots and lots of money through this. I mean, this is like minus the cost cost of running these lines or cost of labor and all that stuff. So yeah, I left this thing running and it ran for like how many days? 70 days? 70 days? I don't even know. I couldn't even do math. 80 days. I left it running for like 80 plus days. And now I have $7 billion almost. So I guess I'm gonna start linking the East Bay, and then maybe I might start linking the airport. I feel like linking the airport is more important though, at least for me. So I guess I might start doing that. I mean, there's a huge population density right here that I wanna take care of, right around here, even in Portola and Excelsior part. Uh, and maybe I might do something in Russian Hill or Nob Hill part, maybe Pacific Heights. But the East Bay is where I mean, East Bay is less dense. That's my only complaint. Well, that also includes like the Cemetery County part. Do I want to build a commuter rail or commuter rails could wait? I think commuter rails could wait. I think. Okay. But anyways, I'm just gonna get started with the heavy metro instead. Maybe at grade, so I could just save some money like this. Boom, and then maybe 5 meters up. Actually, can I do that? I don't know if I could. Can I do that? Get an elevated part of this? That's the... Wait, hold on. I'm a little confused. It's going that way. Isn't that the... Hold on. I'm a little confused. Isn't this, like, the theater? I thought that's the theater. Yeah, that is the theater, and that's the parking lot. I'm gonna make this a little more realistic then. That's a little bit of a weird hotkey, but I guess I'm gonna put it right around here. I guess, yeah, I guess that works. Can I do that? Yeah, I think I could do that. I'm trying to like, deviate away from, like, this area so I could make an at grade right here. Yeah, I think at grades should work right here. I'm gonna make this cheesy. Because at grade is very, very cheap, and I just wanted to keep it as cheap as possible, and that's my goal right here. Elevated. Don't know about this one, but I guess it might have to happen. Is that Colma Station? That's Colma, right? Colma Station is right around here. Yeah, Colma Station is around here. But damn, it's so far away from that. I guess I'll just put something right there. I guess I'll put something right here. Again, yes sir. 2 times in a row. I'm doing it 2 times in a row already. I'm already doing it 2 times in a row. I'm a little confused. Is that building? Is that cut and cover? I thought cut and cover goes through here, right? Cut and cover goes through here. Yeah, I think so. Too much depth to it, huh? I guess I'll just elevate it. I'll just elevate the tracks throughout this part. And I'll cut and cover this part. Don't make this an eyesore to people outside right here or the residents. And they say the next station is South San Francisco. How good is it right here? What's the demand stat like right here? I mean, sure, some people might use this station. I don't see a reason why people want to use this one right here. I mean, there's population densities. I mean, a little bit of it. I guess I might spread it out too. But I'm just gonna put it in anyways. Do I want it here? Yeah, let's put it right here. And boom. Damn, dude. They really had it right there. Call this Colma. And then this is not Bart. This is definitely called South San Francisco. That's what we need. And then how's this gonna go? Here? And then I don't know where this would go. Or does it go through here and then it goes up here? I think that's how it works. I don't know how they I don't know how they cut and cover this, but I'm just gonna go through this anyways. Oh nope, I did not mean to do that. Nope, we're not tearing down that graveyard right there. Do I have to tear down some buildings? Are you serious? Damn, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to tear this one. There, that gave me more flexibility. Okay, how does one link this? I'm so confused. I'm trying to make this historically accurate. Or does it go through here? No, that's a canal. How would it go through a canal? I'm so confused on how this could go through the canals like this. That goes 89, right? I mean, that eh. Oh wait, shouldn't it be on the other side right here? Like that? No, it has to be. It has to go through this, right? Okay, that's some weird. That's a weird way to put it, ish. Okay, I'm just gonna continue down right here. I know it goes through here and then it cuts through a park. That's what I know of. Oh, okay. And that is San Bruno? San Bruno? Yeah, San Bruno. Man, they just won't get this thing out of the way. 3.4 million? Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, 3.4 million? That's a drop in a bucket. I just realized I'm building this for like $110 million, and that's just a drop in a bucket. Might as well, right? I might as well. Yeah, I might as well. Oh, that was funny. Just realizing that it cost like the entire station itself cost $110 million, and I just won't just refuse to build over it. That's just funny. And then I do want a connection to this. Historically or realistically, like there would be like a station right here, but I want to do something a little different. Just a little different. What do I want? I just wanted to link just this part right here. 12 million for that. 12 million just to get rid of this? I don't know, buddy. But I do want to make this at grade level, so is that at grade level? Yeah, it is at grade level. Boom. Okay. Millbury SFO. That's the name of that station, by the way. I guess I'm gonna have to link the rest of. No, I do need it to be cut and cover. Cut and cover this again. Wait, can't I add grade this? I could add grade this. Just to make it cheap. Remember, guys, make things as cheap as possible. Okay. Oopsies. Maybe I shouldn't do that. What's the lowest? Lowest altitude. Okay. This is the lowest at grade level that I can possibly do it at. What are these buildings in the way? I always wonder what are these buildings in the way doing? Okay, I guess I'm done linking these guys. And I'm gonna add a crossover right here. How much does this cost? How much is all of this gonna cost me? $481 million. I didn't need that much money just to do this. I didn't need a bunch of money just by doing this, though. That is for sure. I mean, look at how much it costs the at grades, dude. Like, come on. It didn't cost me that much. I guess I'll just. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. What is the elevation of this? 4 meters. Oopsies. I think I might have screwed this up. Maybe 4 meters high. Actually, yeah, let's keep it at 4 meters high. I'm trying to route this correctly, man. Okay. And we can make this an ad grade. Very cheesy of me for doing this. Actually, wait. Is that underground? Yeah, that is underground. Don't screw with that, dude. Yeah, that would not be feasible if I do that. Okay. Now I'm done linking all this part right here. I do need like an airport connection here. I need $3 million to demolish this building. Technically, I'm not demolishing that building. I'm just using this building. No, am I not? Am I not using this building? Yeah, I am using that building. But what I do want to do though is this. It Nah, I'm gonna make this really high up, 10 meters high. Because the reason why I want to build here is because I'm gonna have like a commuter rail that'll go through here. I'm gonna see if I could toss it through every single one of these buildings. That means I'm gonna have to make like a standard tunnel for this. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Hold on. This is gonna cost a lot. Might even break my wallet. Actually, do I even want to do this? Can I build a station underneath this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can build a station. So, what's the demand stats like? Why are there residents right here? I'm so confused by that. I mean, there's 5 terminals that I like to use. Let's see. Light metro. Have another light metro right here and a light metro right here. I can't bend my station. Well, that's going to be an issue. Could do this, right? Like this? I don't know, dude. I'm trying to make this look good. Okay. It's just a standard tunnel, okay? It could do this, right? It could totally do this. Do I want to make a loop? Could try and make a loop. Yeah, I could definitely try and make a loop right here. Arrivals. All of these are called arrivals. Come on. It's not like I know what terminals they are. Wait, that's not terminal G. That's terminal A. The hell? Terminal uno, and then terminal dos, and then terminal 3, and then so how much is this going to cost me? Tell me, mate. How much is this going to cost me? 1.23 billion. The construction of this cost more than my entire heavy metro. I'm kind of flabbergasted by this. This one costed like 500 million. This whole thing costed me like what more? 700 million? Oh, that's pathetic. I mean, I kind of had to bury them down for the airport connections. Okay. POV, you're a subway builder. Okay. What if I build a commuter line or commuter rail station? Can I do this? Can I do this? Oh, that's -10. What about at grade? Can I do at grade, please? Can I do at grade? Wow, I cannot do at grade. Really? That's literally an elevated road in real life. So they really need to work on this. They kind of need to work on the at grade level type of stuff. I could do this, right? Okay, this is definitely going to confuse a bunch of people. That's a commuter line, okay? That's a commuter line. Okay. That's a nice transit hub. Okay. How much are you going to cost me? Wait, just this costs 40 mil? Why the hell would I want to build a heavy metro then? Wait, is the density like lower? Is like the train density lower on the commuter rail? Is that the reason why? Because the stations costed me quite a bit. Actually, it does not cost me quite a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna build this line. Okay, that is a pretty big one. That's not. Don't call it that, please. There's the San Bruno, South San Francisco, Colma, Daly City. Yep. That's Daly City right there. And then, okay. I think I could extend this rail if I can. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Can I do that? Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. Okay. I guess that'll do for now. Confirm changes. And we're going to need more trains for this. Oh, don't have enough. I guess I'm going to have to buy even more, which will cost me quite a bit. 100 million for now. 7, 6 minute frequency. 4 trains, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. But I will have 2 trains? 2 trains during the night? I'll have 2 trains during the night. Just so the light rails can start operating right here. Uh... Can I create a new route, please? Just gonna call this an air train. And then just make it as a custom color. Save, and how many trains will this need? 5, 3, and 3. Yeah. Stations. Oh wait, I didn't even add crossovers. Oops. Wait, yeah, we do need crossovers. What the hell? Hey yo. Am I high today? Am I high today? Here. Build that. I don't think we need crossovers over there. But that crossover was needed. Okay. And then I guess that will do it. Actually, I'm going to do manual order. So that's 5, and then 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then back to 0. I guess that works. Confirm changes. Yeah, I'll be utilizing all of these. That makes sense. 4-minute frequency. That's a little too much. A little too excessive. Actually, do we need that much? And it's an airport too, so it's like, you know? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Hope people don't mind about this, you know? Alright, I'm gonna lose quite a bit of money along the way right here. So, yeah, I'm expecting some losses. I mean, there's people through there, right? There has to be people through there. Come on, some of you guys gotta start using the transit, right? Oh wait, barely any of you guys are wanting to go here. You guys want to go to the East Bay. I just realized. I guess we're gonna have to link the East Bay soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to link the East Bay for this then. I mean, at least I got 1.6% now. Now I hit 1.6%. None of these guys want to travel through here. I'm kind of confused. Okay. At least I got trains running through here right now. Do I have any problems with train overloads? Train capacities? I mean that train capacity is still fine. It's not overloaded. We're in a not so much of a rush hour type of environment. I'm gonna speed this up. Definitely speeding this one up. Do I have train issues? Train capacity issues? No. Okay. But I'm gonna start linking the East Bay people over. Maybe I might capture some traffic through there. Did, did I just see that? I just saw one person, a bubble, just hopped into Terminal A and then got off at Terminal 3. Something doesn't make any sense. Okay, these guys are using it properly. Okay, all right. All right, let's go ahead and focus on the East Bay because that's my primary focus. I do want to start capturing some of the people through here and start capturing some of this as well because this is valuable stuff. If I could get some people from here to cross the bay into here, then that'll be nice. Which is what will happen. I will make it happen. Too steep? I'll cut and cover this part. Is that better? Is that better? God dang it, man. Oh wait, it doesn't even matter. Standard tunnel, it doesn't even matter right here. Because it's still 3x, right? It's still 3x the cost. On water, right? Yeah, it is. The hell, dude? It's still 3x the cost. But I'm gonna put it up to cut and cover it, and then I believe it comes out through here. Yeah, it comes out through here. How much does this cost? 700,000. Eh, it's not like I could just, you know. Okay, now I need to make this elevated. Yeah, the West Oakland BART station's right here. Yeah. I want to take this opportunity to capture that traffic right there. 8.2 million? Excuse me, dude? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that you're that expensive. Okay, you're that expensive. Okay, buddy. We could dream about this all day. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. Well, that's technically transit, right? How's Philly? You still want to go home? Do you still want to go home? Actually, wouldn't it be better to cut and cover this because I'm going to be going through a bunch of these buildings and this is going to be a problem. Dude. I know so many vehicles want to go slow right here. All right. Can I put all of this to cut and cover immediately? I could, right? Yeah, it goes through here, right? Right here? Here? Goes through here. The Oakland Y. I'm trying to make this sharp turn, and it's very, very difficult to do that. Yep, okay. Perfect. There's the West Oakland station. What do we have here? There's Ninth and Oakland, right? What are the stations again? Because I'm trying to remake the BART system. There's 12th and Oakland. 12th Street. Okay. So there's one right here. But I'm gonna have to quad track this. I will need to quad track it. Because this is gonna be like a Oakland Y. And then there's 19th Oakland. Okay. And then where do you even go? Goes through there. Hold on. Should I even like standard tunnel this? I might have to because it's gonna have to cut through here. Ooh, how much does building cost? How much does that building cost? 61 million. No, thank you, dude. No, thank you. I am here to save money today, dude. I am here to save money. No, thank you, dude. I'm gonna have the deepest cut and cover, and then it'll turn into a standard tunnel through there. Okay. I'm not even helping at all. Am I? Ooh. Okay. Okay, fine. You want to play this game? Fine. And I know this is MacArthur Station. Yeah, you know what? I do want to purchase this entire section right here. Cause screw it, dude. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna make this elevated instead. Boom. Perfect. That looks better. Oh, whoops. Should I even make a station right here? Does it even make sense to make a station right here? We could add a station right here. And there's a bunch of stations here for workers to go through. But if I don't want to neglect the populace right here, I could add a station. But it makes no sense. So whatever. I might just go straight to MacArthur. All right, fine. Let's go. And we'll go ahead and make this elevated. Because elevated is definitely cheaper than cut and cover. Okay, this is the part where it's legit the hardest. Because I'm gonna have this split into two. I have one going that way, one going this way. How's this working out? Oh, wait. Oh, whoops. I forgot to connect these guys here. Oopsies. Perfect. Wait, no. I'm going to need to quad track that. Quad track it, quad track it, quad track it. Perfect. So how much is this going to cost me? $1.05 billion. Let's just say I'm going to have to elevate this until it reaches down to at grade level. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna cut and cover all of this. Because this is gonna be a cut and cover part. I know Ashby is gonna be here. Four? Ashby, and then five? Oh my god, what a clutch. Oh my god, that's such a steep grade though. What a clutch. Okay. Holy crap. Now I am able to link this over with that. Like this. You know what? I'm gonna make this as a temporary measure. Just link these guys together. Just like this. Boom. Perfect. So we don't have to worry about whatever is going on right there. And then this guy can just, in the future, maybe go out right here instead. Yep. That's the future. Is to link all of this up here and then go through Concord. And then to Pittsburgh. But for now, I'm just gonna pull through with this one right here because I do need to capture all the traffic right here. My goal is to capture the traffic or capture all of the passengers right here because I think that is essential. Downtown Berkeley? call it that. You could clearly, dude. You zoom out right here. You can just clearly see where all the BART system goes, dude. It goes through here, and then you could just see this whole line just cross through. I mean, it couldn't. They couldn't have made it obvious. I mean, it's just right there. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe this station should have been deeper. Should I just built the whole Richmond line or the red line? Yeah, I should. I know this whole place right here captures more traffic, but I just feel like going through here first and capture all of this versus this. I mean, this is less dense than what's right here. So it obviously makes more sense to capture what's right here instead. And then this is North Berkeley Station. Ten? 10 meters deep? Yeah, let's make it 10 meters deep. So I don't have to buy this building. Actually, do I want to buy this building? Hold on. What's the cost benefit analysis on this? So if I build a station right here at 2x the cost, that would cost me how much? How much will that cost me? 1.42. That's $110 million. But if I build it above ground, how much will that cost me? Above ground. Yeah, I'm definitely buying that building. Without a doubt, I am buying that building. I am buying that building for cheaper. Bet. This makes a lot of sense. Okay, now I need to bring this above ground. I just realized this is all above ground anyway, so I mean it's a good way to save cost. Yeah, one of the good ways to save cost. Wait, what's after? What's after this? I mean, what traffic can I capture? There's this station right here that I can capture some of these guys, and then El Cerrito? Is El Cerrito next? I'm trying to figure out what stations are next. It's El Cerrito, right? That's got to be El Cerrito right here. Or it's somewhere right here. I know it is somewhere right here. This is El Cerrito. Or is it El Cerrito? Yeah, that is El Cerrito. Me trying to figure out where is where. And this turns out to be El Cerrito. I'm gonna pin this one right here. I mean, there's workplaces all around here too, so I can't miss these guys. The college campus here, UC Berkeley, by the way. Pull this as straight as possible. I'll plop it down right there. Oh, what a clutch. That was a clutch right there. Honestly, I feel bad for the neighbors right here. They're gonna hear all those noises coming out of the trains. That's why they had this anti-transit oriented design type of mentality. And then there's the El Cerrito del Norte, which means it's north of it. Which is right around here, right? Yeah, it is right around here. How much does this cost? 2.08 million? I'm sorry. Give me a break. Come on. You guys could give me a better price on that, right? You guys obviously could give me a better price. But I'm just gonna build it like somewhere down here so I could avoid that. Intentionally avoid that, you know? I'll just intentionally avoid that. Actually, is there any way to not avoid that? Nah. Screw it, I'm just purchasing this building. Damn, that's a long way up. I feel like they should have just built like some. Oh my god, what the hell? Please, it should have been a straight path down. Like, come on. Perfect. That is a straight path down. Okay, I'm trying to needle through this if I can. I'm not buying anything, or I'm not buying any homes right here, right? Okay. I think I'm in the clear. And then I'm going to elevate this track right here. Where's Richmond Station? Richmond Station's right here, right? Richmond's right here? Or Richmond's up there? I keep forgetting where Richmond is at. Or where the Richmond Station is at. That's Richmond right here? I think this is Richmond, right? It has to be Richmond. What road is this? McDonald? Because I remember it's Barrett. Yeah, here it is. Barrett Avenue. Okay, so I found out where it is. It's right here. me just rebuilding the whole BART station generally. $12 million for that? Come on, you gotta be kidding me. Don't be like this. I'm trying really hard not to buy a building next to that thing. Okay. I guess that'll do it. I guess that'll do it. All right. Where are we at right now? Damn, I'm getting a heat advisory at my place. It is definitely getting really hot here. So there's a crossover right there, and I think I got everything linked. So how much is this going to cost me? $1.71 billion just for this. This is a pipe dream in today's world, or in America's world. This is a pipe dream. $1.71 billion just to build this entire system. I know it costs more than that. It probably costs like what, $20 billion. Like just to build whatever they're building right here, just like 2 miles long, that cost like what, $20 billion. That's fucking ridiculous. This is a pipe dream already. And we're taking it right now. Okay. We built the line. Okay. Is the red line gonna go through here? Because I feel like I could have kept them separated. I could have kept them separated. Yeah, I think I should have went that way instead. But there's a lot of people here that I just need to capture that. It's too good to capture, you know. All right. No, we're not doing that, brother. I gotta go out and rename all my stations soon because that is what I will be doing soon. Is that good? Is that good? Melbourne SFO to Richmond. That's Richmond down here. It takes 1 hour just to get to the airport area. Okay, then I'll confirm the change, and then probably I'll have to modify my train schedules. 12-minute intervals? Yeah, we need to pop that down to this much. 7-minute interval? Okay, we need to take that down to 15. Low demand. Okay, we need night trains. Okay. So I guess what's my ridership? Of course, barely anyone is gonna take the air train, dude. I'm actually surprised someone in the suburbs would be taking this train right now. I'm actually somewhat surprised. Actually, what's the ridership of this station? What's the ridership of this? What's the ridership of that? Higher? Okay. What about the ridership of that? A lot higher. A little lower-ish. Higher here, higher there. Definitely way higher here. And definitely extremely high here. But we're definitely getting we're definitely capturing some traffic here. Oh yeah. Everyone wants to take this now. They're like, "Oh my god, it's a dream come true, dude." I mean, what's their income rate? I mean, their income is pretty. I mean, I would get it if they want to take public transit. to somewhere. But why wouldn't you want to take a transit to this? Dude, come on. Wouldn't you want to take transit to that? How much is parking? Driving cost. And then there's parking, $15. And then wouldn't you want to do... Oh, there's no... Are you for real? There's no transit path for that? I'm sorry. Did I screw you over? Come on, this guy's got a transit path, right? Transit path. Here it is. There's a transit path. And transit path is working at freaking Twin Peaks! Dude, it's farther away than working right here in downtown. This is even worse. Dude. This is worse. They just stop at Glen Park and then they walk for 6 minutes. No. Oh wait, they take 22 minutes to walk to Glen Park Station. What the fuck, dude? It takes 32 minutes to drive to there. This is this is hilarious. Okay, now you're taking notice. Where are you going? Where's this guy going? Ah, look at him. He's working at downtown. That makes a lot of sense. But you, on the other hand, there's one guy right here that is working downtown that is like, what? They're like, yeah, you know what, dude? Let's just drive all the way there. Let's not take transit. I mean, I gave you guys a station right here so you guys could walk to it. And plus, it's cheaper to take transit, no? Hello? Dude? Come on. I think the population details are somewhat broken. Oh, wait. Now these guys are taking transit to there. It's just only one stop. That's it. Dude. It's just only one stop. Besides, I mean, they have to factor in finding parking as well. Okay. Oh, now they're taking notice. Look at that. Now look at that. Now they found themselves a what's it called? Okay, they found themselves a transit path. Now this makes a lot more sense. Okay, this is gonna make me happy then, or this is gonna make the metro, the president of BART really happy, dude. Like it wouldn't make dude. It wouldn't make any sense if all of this was driving. Like this, you want to drive there? Pipe dream, dude. But now everyone is using transit just to get there because it saves them a lot of money. I'm only charging them like what? $4 per trip, right? $4 per trip. Like, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm charging them like $4, right? Where is it? Here it is. $4. $4 per trip. $4 per trip, and then they're there. Versus the $16 it takes just to drive there, and then just, you know, I mean, $8 round trip for fair price. And then 16 versus $16 for driving. Come on now, for real. Okay, I'm capturing even more traffic today. How's my operational profit? Last 24 hours, 100 million. Oh damn, I hit 200 million. Holy crap. Oh wait, now I did not reach 200 million yet. Last 14 days. What do you mean? I reached 200 million. Damn, dude. Right when I opened up that floodgate right there, everyone wants to take that now. Right when I opened up this part right here, everyone wants to take it. Should I get every single one of the regional people to get in here? What's it like right here? People want to go here. Okay, that's like 200. Where do you want to go? What the hell? You want to go to San Jose? Damn. Okay. I mean, what's your income? I'm not even gonna bother with you. They're fucking rich as hell, dude. These guys right here are rich, dude. Compared to some guy in Oakland, right? Compared to some population at Oakland. The population at Oakland, what's their income? 55K, 60K? Everyone right here is like what? 90K, dude. Median income. I don't know if I even want to bother going through there. Maybe in the future, I will. But most of these guys have like barely any like what's their income? 55K, 60K, 55K, 60K. Yeah, also look at like how much income they're making, you know? Yep, 55K to 60K. You go to the outskirts right here, right? You go to the outskirts. Those guys right here, they're earning. I mean, well, some of these guys are earning 55K. I just saw. I swear I saw some of the populations getting like 90K out here. Wasn't there one? I thought there was one. There was one, right? Okay, maybe not. I thought I saw some. But you want to know where you can look for them right here? Let's go to Atherton because guys, I've been to Atherton. I know how rich they are. Let's see how rich they are. Are you for real, dude? Are you are you for real, buddy? Come on. Atherton does not have people making 55K to 60K. That's a fucking lie, dude. That is a total lie. I mean, they don't make that little. Okay. Are you for real? I'm fine. I mean, okay then. I'll play their game. What about these guys right here? Okay, now it makes more sense for them to use transit right there. See? You give them more reasons to take public transit. Okay, we got a lot of overfilled lines. Okay, do I need to increase the amount of lines there are? Okay, hold on. Or increase the amount of trains. It's mostly the G and the G? The G train? The G car? Hold on. Yeah, I think they're at overcapacity, so I guess I'm gonna increase that. And I might do it for the M car as well. Routes M. I will allow you guys to have more cars in them. Okay. I hope it's not too crowded this time. Okay, do I want commuter trains all the way down to there? Yeah, I'm gonna get started on the commuter trains as well. But first, I want to capture all of these traffics here. This makes more sense to you know. I mean, why the fuck would I want to serve you? Oh wait, they want to go here too. I just realized. Um, that's definitely UCSF. Um, yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Tell you what. I know one of the trains would go down here and then cut through here instead. Let's do that. I'm gonna make this train line happen. Uh, let's get to work. Build track, light metro. 4. Whoopsies. I'm just cutting through randomly right here. How many stations do you need? Yes. When they ask how many stations you need, you say yes. Okay, that feels a little stupid, but I'm still gonna have it right there. I do need to have this deeper because it's gonna go through a bunch of buildings. It's gonna cut through to here, somewhere right here, right? Right? Yeah, it's gonna cut through here, and then it's gonna meet up with the station here. Okay, I do want this line to be done though. Actually, could I get away with this? I know this is a mountain in real life, but can I get away with this? Just cut and cover this? Oh my god, I could. I could absolutely get away with it. But that just feels so cheesy. And right here, that's when it cost a lot. Nah. I'm gonna have to do this instead. Yeah, that feels so cheesy. That felt very cheesy, dude. Not good in a sense, but I kicked the can down the road that way. Just like how every politician does it, by the way. Radius is too sharp. Ooh, do I have to delete you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to delete you. Ah, I can't get through with this. Can't get through with that. Can I? No, I can't really get through with that. I mean, that's where it is in real life, right? The path of it is just where it is in real life. Or I could lean this up there, lean this towards the north side, and then cut it across like this. Frick! Almost there, though. I'm almost there. Okay, I have some ideas, okay? Give me one moment. Oh, nope, I did not mean to delete you. I did not mean to delete you. Please be patient. Why is light metro so complicated? Why is light metro so complicated? Oh, I have to crook this. I have to crook this? Is that how it works? Oh man. 80, 80 feet radius? Come on. Please don't make me do this. I had to cut and cover for a reason, guys. Yeah, they won't allow me to do that. Of course they won't. Oh my god. I actually pulled it through. What the hell, dude? It just like that. It still feels so cheesy, though. Okay, I got it. Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. All they gotta do is just slow down a lot. They just need to slow down by a lot just to get through that. And how much is this going to cost me? $759 million. Uh, I wish I should have quad tracked this part. Quad track it or not quad track it? Because I feel like I wanted to stop the line to here and then just call it a day. Unless if I could just cut it down to here. Sorry guys, I'm debating whether or not I should continue this way just to cut across, make this place look a little different, you know? Because I'm debating that I should just cut it through here and then just cut it to Mission Bay. Should I do that? Yeah, make it different, tell you what. Or should I? Should I make it different? Cut through here, and then go through here, and then cut upwards this way, and then here, and then go around? Could I do that? I don't know. Should I do it? Nah. Do I wanna? Yes, maybe? Okay. Okay. I guess I'm gonna build a station right here. Perfect. And like that. Yeah, why can't they just cut it through like this for N Judah? I'm kind of confused. Why can't they do that? I know I'm kind of dumb, but like they could have just made it like a crossroad right here. I mean, they could do this. Actually, we're gonna do that. central freeway subway, a central freeway station. That's gonna be so ghetto. I mean, I've seen this place in real life, and I've seen how ghetto it is. So this is definitely not ideal. This is definitely not ideal for what it is. Too bad it doesn't cross through the 16th mission. Could I just go down here? Go down Valencia and then just cut through here and then that? And then go into Chase Center like that? I mean, you get more population density down here, and it's a better transfer point too. So can't I do that? Oh, that's gonna look bad though. That's definitely gonna look bad. Oh, but a station right here would be nice though, right? A station right here would be nice. Yeah. Actually, wait, nope, nope, nope. Toss one right here. Just gonna have it at sus range with this guy. And then I'll just link it right here. We got some population densities right here. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring this above ground because where's this guy at? -5 meters? That's tough. That's tough. Can I elevate it? I don't know if I could elevate it. Oh wow, I could elevate it. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I actually did it. I guess I'll just build another station right here then. $1.5 million. It's a small price to pay. To me, that's a small price to pay. And then later on, I'm gonna link it down to here where these guys are gonna start. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Tune it up like that. Okay. Track is still too steep. How am I gonna get this above grade? And where am I gonna get this thing to be above grade? Right here? I can't get it above grade here because they're gonna say that the bridge is in the way, which makes no sense, dude. Can't they just 3D this as well? Ugh. You guys are annoying. That part's always annoying. I could do it at 0 elevation, but that's tough. This is tough. Wait, here. Can I connect different? Wait. Oh, oops. I was supposed to connect light rail, not heavy rail. Is this heavy rail? Yeah, it is heavy rail. God dang it. I was wondering why it was so long. Can I make this above ground now? Yes, I can. But that feels very, very cheesy again. Right there. How much more is there? Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, there's a gap. Never mind. I'm not gonna put anything right there. I have a station underneath a station. That's what it is. Okay, how much will all of this cost me? $1.25 billion just to build this whole line right here. I do need crossovers though. Can I get a crossover here? I'll get a crossover here, and I'll have a crossover right here. How much is it going to cost me? 1.28 billion. Jeez, railroads are not cheap. All right, now they look done. And then I might have a commuter rail line right here. Soon, TM. Might have it soon. Okay. So then, here we go. I guess I'm gonna have an extra line right here. Wait, no, it's N Judah. Okay. And then we'll save that. And then how many trains will I need? Oh, I ran out of trains. I'm out of trains already. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, perfect. Eh, can I not click this? Hello? Thank you. I'm doing something a little different. Wait. Let's go through here and then it just reverses back. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Oh, whoops. I did not confirm my path. I am stupid. Holy crap. They should have had a confirmation on whether or not I want to save my changes. Instead, it doesn't. It doesn't have any confirmation whether or not you want to save your changes. I feel like a fool now. Boom. And now I'm going to confirm my changes. Okay. Actually, what's the point of connecting down to here? There's no point on it. Unless if the person wants to go down south, which I highly doubt they would, unless if they're going to the airport. Then yeah, sure. But some of these guys are already taking transit. Oh, wow. Well, that's surprising. That is actually surprising. They actually want to take it. I guess I'll just buy more cars. It's not too expensive. 60 trains? 5-minute intervals, 6-minute, 11, 2. No, I'm not gonna have any. What time is it now? Oh, it's 12 a.m. I'll just have one car just running through. Am I making money right here? No. Am I making money here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm making money here. But yeah, a lot of residents are taking notice into my transit system already. I'm gonna speed this up. Speed it up to the morning, guys. Speed it up to the morning, please. Speed it up to the morning. Okay. Now everyone is gonna take this, right? Is everyone gonna take this? Yes, no, maybe? Is this not? Hold on. Judah 19th, right? Because Judah 19th. So why is this not? Okay. I'll deal with the names later. I think things are working out very well. Maybe a little too well on this side. Damn, dude. They are all walking and they're all using transit, which is nice to have. These guys are also using transit as well. What's their income like? Yeah, 50K. And where do they want to go? Where do they all want to go? Oh, they want to go to work at Oakland. Oh. Oh goodness, dude. That is very far. Holy crap, that is very far. Okay. Okay then. Okay, so I got that one down. Should I just get this one down as well? West Portal Station, and then just cuts through Taravel, and then just end it at San Francisco Zoo. Are there workers in San Francisco Zoo? 400 pop. I don't know. I don't know about you. It's a little tough, but this one was an easy one. This one was an easy one. This one is an easy one too. This one, maybe I might get more foot traffic right here too. I might hook these guys up as well. Hook this T line up all the way through Geneva. That might make sense. I want to be honest with you. It's gonna make sense if I do that. The T is gonna go, or the L Taraval is gonna go through here. But I'm gonna make it end right here, or turn into here, and then go up. I don't know. It feels a little awkward to have it congested with this many cars. I don't think I would want that though. Would you even want that? Damn, I have $1 billion bond ready for me, dude. What are we at? 272, $300 million revenue. We have a $300 million revenue. What's our operational profit at? Operational profit is at 188 million. This is impressive. So should I increase my price? I mean, I could justify my increase in price right now because I got this whole transit system. Actually, this transit system is not good enough. Totally not good enough. until I get all of these South Bay people onto the trains, then sure, that'll make sense. But for now, no. I'm not raising my prices. Not even once, dude. Do you guys even go through the South Bay too? Okay, never mind. You guys want to take the train there. Wait, wait, this makes no sense. You guys want to go through here and up here and then down? Wait, where do you guys go? You tell you guys gonna take 47 minutes just to walk to here? $42 minutes. 42 minutes. You guys are gonna take 40. Oh wait, actually, yeah, 52 minutes to walk to the station. I beg your pardon. 52 minutes to walk to the station. I think I'm gonna cut that real quick. Okay, I'm gonna cut that with the commuter line or commuter rail line in this case. Do I want it here? Do I want it here? Here? I don't know. Let's put it in at grade level. Wait. I need a station first. Okay, can't really see. Sorry, dude. Is that straight? That doesn't look straight. Me trying to cut through. Okay, you know what? If I'm gonna spend 1.82 million on a station, then I might as well just spend 1.82 million on like a building. Can I not include this? Create a station group. There. 4th and King. 4th and King. I'm gonna need that real quick. Yeah, commuter rail will start right here. I might try and link it up to here if I can, but that's gonna cost me a lot of money. What did they say? They said it's gonna cost them like what, $10 billion just to link this to there. I think that's ridiculous. Oh wait, I have a cut and cover here. Oopsies! I'm gonna have to find another way around this shit now. Oh gosh, this is worse than I expected. Cannot interact with intersect with 6.65 feet elevation gap. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do this instead. Actually, no. I could make it as a cut and cover right here, right? No, I'm gonna have to quad track this. Can I not quad track this? Actually, no. Let's not quad track this. Just keep it as a. Build a station that is quad-tracked? I don't know. Do I want a quad-tracked? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do parallel. Oh, whoops. Let's do that real quick. Do I want to elevate this? I mean, I could elevate some parts of it. Let's do it. 9. And then I'm probably gonna go through 4 meters depth, and then let's see if I could pull through with a 5-meter elevated track if I can. I don't know why, but this should have been at grade level. It should have been at grade. But a dumbass like me wants to keep it, wants to keep it simple and keep it cheesy. So technically I am cheating my way through this right now. Three? Yeah, let's do that. But I do need a tunnel soon, cause that right there, that is a ooh, yeah, this is what happens when you can't ooh, that's not good. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, this does not sound good. This building's in the way. Technically, this whole thing is a mountain. This whole part right here is a mountain. Up to like here. It's like a whole mountain. Can't I just... I mean, it's supposed to be a standard tunnel one way or the other. I'm trying to thread the needle. A little difficult to thread that needle through. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to not thread the needle anymore right here. Because this requires like a special type of track in this case. How long is this gonna go? I'm trying to give this guy the fastest speed. Great, my eyes are itchy. Ooh, man. That's better. Wait. It has to be at grade. It has to be at grade level. Let's. I'm gonna go tunnel. Okay, how far do I have to get here? Not that far. I don't think it's that far. I think all the trains are gonna are gonna stop right here as well. Do I want to quad track this again? I feel like I should have quad tracked it. Maybe quad tracking might be better. Go ahead and upgrade this one right here. Wow, this place is definitely rubbing against that. Okay, can I make it elevated right here? Oh, whoopsies. I did not mean to do that. Right here? That kind of makes sense to put it right here. And then I'm just gonna build a long ass station right here. Okay. Wait, should I quad track it? I keep forgetting that I should quad track my stations. Just in case if I need bypass rails. Just giving it more potential. I do want to start a single building stations if I can. Wait, I need them to be at a specific level. We're here. No, wait. This is definitely not it. Just a bit closer at sus range. Perfect. Huh? I'm a little like confused. Bruh. Do I have to sell that? Oh god, this is a little bit embarrassing. Why does the elevation gap have to be such a pain in the butt to me? Yikes. This is not good. This is definitely not good. Can I? Okay. I could undo that, right? Undo. Undo. Thank you. Huh? Track must either be that or that. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. A really big problem. I'm wondering how I could solve this problem. Yikes. I gotta cut and cover here. Maybe I should have quad-tracked it. So much for the no quad-tracking, honestly. Go for 3? Then, you know what? Let's go for 4. Maximum slope is that much. Uh, isn't this at the isn't that that's not at grade? I remember this not being at grade. So where are they? Why are they making this up? That I did not get. Go deeper. Elevator track must go that much, or adjust routes to avoid the road. I am a little confused. Oh, I see. I see the road. God dang it. Yeah, this might not work. I might have to start this from scratch in this case. I'll just delete this track right here. Delete it. Toss it, toss it, toss it, toss it. It does take a lot of effort just to try and get this one spot to work. And it's not working, of course, right now. So hopefully I can make it work. Wait, I can't connect it like this? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that is awkward. Why the hell is... Sometimes you don't make any sense, dude. Sometimes some of these tracks don't even make sense. Ooh. This is gonna be tough. That's tough. How am I gonna do this? I'll cop on that one, and then I'll build another track. Just keep it straight down. I wonder how long the stations can be, though. Build station. Actually, let's build the station first. I'm trying to learn how to quad track these guys. Okay, if I'm gonna quad track it and then build a rail like this. Bruh. Brother. Is the minimum radius like not it's not mathing sometimes. Sometimes your minimum radius just isn't mathing at all. Is it the radius is 251? Wait, hold on. Am I not doing this correct? Curve is too sharp. Hello? Math is not mathing today. Hello? Is the math not mathing? See, this is the type of problem I'm having, dude. Oh wait. I mean, I want to redo that. Sorry. Sometimes the math is not mathing at all. I guess I'm gonna have to do this then. What? What? Hello? Okay, perfect. That was a little confusing. God, quad tracking does take a lot of effort. Are you for real, dude? I'm telling you, the math ain't mathin', buddy. Track slope is too steep. Oh, wait. Oopsies. I am not focusing very well. So can I do this? Perfect. I can do that. And then you, can I do this? Yeah, that's perfect. That looks perfect. And okay. Okay, that's a little bit of suffering. I don't know if I want to do that again. I don't know if I want to do that again. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that ever again. Quad tracking was way too hard. Just to get one bypass station. Just for one bypass station is just already painful enough. Hell no, dude. I'm gonna try this one, okay? I'm gonna see what works and I'm gonna see what doesn't work. Because this is already very annoying. Can I let me build a station, please? Let me build a station. I'll plop that one down right there. Okay, that it seems a little sloppy, but I think that still works. Eh. Oh, wait, it's -3. Never mind. -4. Actually, I'm going to go through -4. And then -3. And I'll just merge with that. Are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me? How much elevation gap is there? Should I have not like quad track this or what? Like okay, I'm starting to give up on this. Holy fuck. Dude, this track is giving me lots of trouble. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Oops, I accidentally deleted you. Let me go ahead and fix you up real quick. Oh my gosh. Please just let me build this track. Please just let me build this. Or at this point, I might as well just, you know, build a like a parallel station instead. I should just build a station like this. And might as well. I might as well. Eh. Hello? Can I not build right here? Oh, so I could build like this. Okay. Funny. Okay, that's interesting. I can build it like this, but not the other way around. Okay. Okay, then. Is this -3 or is it like okay, then I guess that counts. Too sharp? Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Is that an elevation gap again? We got an elevation gap. I gotta memorize which station has like a negative gap and which one doesn't have a negative elevation. Because that would help a lot. Okay. I guess they call this the whatever station it is down there. And I have another station here. A bypass station. Bypass station. And this is not a bypass station because this is also a very important hub. How much is this costing me now? Dude, I spent way too much time trying to build this thing. How much is this costing me? Hello? $491 million just to build all this. I should probably get a station right here, right? 9 meters? Is this 9 meters deep? 9 meters deep? 9 meters. Let me do that real quick. I'll plop that down right here. Seriously, with your elevation gap. Holy crap, dude. Track must be either in the same elevation, 0.07 feet difference, or have at least 13 point. Hello? Can I overlap with 6.56? Wait, hold on. What's the elevation of this guy? Do we not know? Hold on. I swore I know like what elevation this is, but like the math is not mathing sometimes. Oh, I had it at 4 feet. Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. Okay. Is it bugged? Hello? That felt wow, that's a pretty big bug right there. What track elevation? What track elevation is there? I'm so confused. Hello? Okay, I'm very confused. That's why we should have quadtracted. Oh my god. Four. There's so much overlaps. I can't even do it, dude. Holy crap. Oh, but that works. Jesus. Oh my god. Like, please, dude. Okay. Holy shit. All right. I guess I got that one straightened out with the bypass railroad. Okay. How much more is there? Okay, I'm definitely taking people to airports right now, which is nice to have. Uh, I'm definitely making a quad track right here. Do I have to take down 2 stations for this? I have a feeling I might have to take down 2 stations for this. Or 2 buildings. Take down 2 buildings for a station? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Alright, gents, I'm sorry that I have to do this to you guys, but it's unfortunate that I have to do it. Oh, wait, actually, I could avoid that. Oh, not bad. Oh, okay, sure. I guess that works. Do I need to take you down, though? No, I don't. Okay, I avoided a disaster right there. I guess I'm gonna have to keep these guys elevated now. I mean, I got a bunch of money, so I guess I could afford to keep them elevated. Maybe. Okay. 144. Wait, where did I put my thing at? Here it is. Oops. I don't want to do that. Okay. There, I quad-tracked that one already. But I don't need to quad-track this, right? Should I quad-track this? Quad-track it or no quad-track? I feel like quad-tracking it. That meant I have to get rid of the station and then just start from scratch. In that case, what's the elevation of this station? 5 meters. Yeah, I could do that. You know what? Let's do it. How much is this already costing me? 679. Okay. 6, 7. Oh wait, no. Don't go down that road. Please. What the hell, dude? What's wrong with me? Alright. God dang it. Alright, 5 meters tall. Do I want to get rid of that house right here? I feel like I want to get rid of that. I'll plop one down right here. And I will... Oh, for crying out loud. And I'll plop one down right here. And then I'll plop one down right here. Somewhere along the lines of right here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's easier to simplify things just by doing this. I just hope to avoid this building because that building is historic in real life. Could I avoid it? Oh man, I couldn't avoid it, huh? Actually, I could avoid it. Never mind. We're good. We good. We good. And then I can make it at grade level. Oh my god, please. Stop. Perfect. Some of these are at grade, so I'm going to keep them that way. Oh my god. My friend just posted a picture. He just posted a picture of how much time it takes using a car versus how much it takes to, or how long it takes using a bus. Caption shows, oh my gosh, I gotta show you guys this real quick, dude. What the heck is going on here? Okay. Let me show you guys this. What the hell, dude? Okay. Here it is. What the hell am I seeing here? Come on. 7 minutes by car, but you know what? You want to take public transit? It's going to take you an hour and 6 minutes. Dude, my time is worth the money, isn't it, dude? You waste 1 hour of your lifetime just trying to take transit. That's America in a nutshell, guys. That's America in a nutshell. Of course, it's something that we cannot fix because we can't fix stupid in this community. We can't fix stupid, guys. We can't fix stupid. There's no fixing stupid here. Can this be done? Can this be done? Oops. Can this be done? Yes, it can. Can this be done? Surely it can be. Oh, now I'm coughing. That doesn't sound good. And then this is Cemetel Station? Yeah, that is Cemetel Station. I'll definitely quad track this one. Build a quad track station? Oh, awkward. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense. There's a building underneath it that I was supposed to demolish, but I can't. But it doesn't demolish it. I guess I cheated the system right there. Why don't I just quad track everything? Wouldn't that make it easier? No, it won't. It will not. I tried it before. I just realized. Okay. Do I want to keep going, or do I just want to just capture these guys? No, I've already captured all of these. I should capture the ones down there instead. So I guess I'm gonna keep going. I guess I'm gonna keep going. Howard Station? Can this be built? Yep, it can. Can it build the opposite direction? Damn sure hope it does. Okay. Oh, what? What? I'm so confused by it. Come on. Are you kidding me? I guess that works. And then there's the Hillsdale Station, which is pretty straightforward. Or should be straightforward. Keep going or stay? I guess I'm gonna stay for now. I'll stay. What the hell, dude? I mean, that's the only way to do it, though. I mean, okay. I'll do this for now. So how much is this gonna cost me? I also need to add a crossover somewhere right here, am I? Crossover, crossover, crossover. I'll build the track. Build it. 1.21 billion. Why not, dude? In today's world, this is all but impossible. You might as well just build it anyways. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, crap! I forgot to connect you. Why did I end up forgetting about you? The hell? How much do you cost? 4 million? Man, one could only hope that would cost $4 million. Okay, so there's that, and yeah. Okay, I don't know why I have the bypass rail or the crossover rail right here. This is supposed to be a bypass lane or a bypass railroad. So why the fuck do I have it here? That was a little confusing, but you kind of get it. There's a Caltrain Rapid. Rapid Caltrain. Okay. Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna have to manual order this. Go manually on this one. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna be a commuter rail. Uh, what? I'm sorry, what? What's going on here? No valid paths. Okay, not a big fan of that. What about the other stations, though? The other stations, will they do fine? No? Wait, did I add a cross? Oh my god. I found a problem. This car changes. Oh my goodness. That's why. Let's do that. And then, can you do this? Yes, sir, it can, dude. Yes, sir, it can. But why is it taking that path? I'm so confused. So it takes that path, but will it take the other? Brother. But why? But why, dude? Sometimes the system's not very smart. Hell, I'm not even a big fan of that. Wait, hold on. If it's rapid, then it might as well just stop right here instead. So okay. No, you don't have to go through that. And no, you don't have to go through this. And my question is, why the hell are you going through here when it's clearly a rapid train? Is it because it's faster? You know, this is the part where I'm ultra confused about. Sometimes it's not smart. It goes through the station instead of the bypass lane or the bypass rail when it's supposed to go through the bypass rail. And that includes this. It's supposed to go through the bypass rail, but instead it doesn't want to go through the bypass rail. See, this one goes through the bypass rail, but not the northbound one. This is something that they really do need to fix. It's because I I thought for a second, like I had the impression that if you build a station, it like all the trains would act it as like a speed penalty, but I guess not in this case. This case doesn't. I guess they don't see it that way. Which is what pisses me off, you know? Oh, wait. No. 3, and then 0. Okay, so there's 3. So currently I have 3 so far. Nope. I'll keep this one empty for now. Add a bypass rail? I'll confirm the change. And I need a crossover. Gonna get a crossover here. Crossover. Build. Can I build it? Build. Oh. And do you want to go this way now, or what? I'm a little confused by your yeah, you know. Okay, now that looks perfect. But what's not perfect is, I mean, this is perfect. They're using the bypass rails, but this part they're not using the bypass rails. They gotta fix this. They really do need to fix this. And they're not using the bypass rails right here. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, you cost a lot. You cost a lot of money, dude. Holy crap. But these trains are dirt cheap. That is for sure. These trains are dirt cheap. Add a trains. All right. Medium demand, low demand. Okay. Okay. Let's get to work on this. Let's see how well this goes. How much money are you making me? That's my question. Route ridership. It didn't even appear yet. The ridership stats still hasn't even appeared. Oh, I got 200. Okay. We got 200. There's 200 right now. Doesn't this need like a... I remember this being as part of the rapid station. Do I want to put that in there? Screw it. I'm putting this in there. Oh, did they do it? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Confirm changes. Now, do we have anyone going through now? I guess no one wants to use it. Yeah, no one wants to use it just yet. Not yet. But yeah, I think this is my biggest failure, probably. This is definitely my biggest failure. Unless if I speed it up to commute times, then probably the people might start riding it. Hold on. How's my demand stats? How are they doing? Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad for now. For now, not bad, not bad. But it's just a rapid line, though. That's just the rapid line, not the commuter line ish. What? Dude, sometimes these guys just make no sense, dude. Like they get dropped off here and then they go here. They should have been dropped off right here and then go here. I'm some dude. AIs these days, dude. Or sometimes they come out of the airport and then they go here. Yeah, this game makes no sense sometimes. This game sometimes makes no sense. How about if I decrease the number of lines right here to 10, 2, and then 1. I think that'll work. Okay, how about another route? Let's get one in. Let's get one in. I'll just make one right here. Commuter create. Such silly goose. All right. So these guys are less common. I still need to fix the bypass issue because the bypass issue is not good. Sometimes they don't even go to their respective tracks for it. Oh, oops! I forgot you. I forgot Broadway, and then here, and then here, and here. Oh, hello. Can I click on this, please? Thank you. Don't mind me. I'm gonna buy more right here. All right, just give me everything, dude. Honestly, just give me all of it. This whole train line is gonna get filled up to the brim. All right. Let's see how well they. I'm gonna see how well they do on this commuter line. Is it worth it? I don't know if it's even worth it. People are not taking the lines right here at all. I'm more concerned about this one right here. This should have been like a bypass. So how's it right here? Oh, okay. We got some people using it here. We got some people using it here. And maybe some people using it there too. Oh, they just wanted to go to the airport, that's why. What are you gonna do? Lug around that luggage? What the hell, dude? You guys gonna lug around that luggage? I mean, they walk 50% slower, they have 50% higher income, pay 5 times the parking costs. I mean, the walking slower part is what catches me off guard. Okay, and how are we doing here? The Rapids got more ridership for now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the whole commuting, the commute times to go off. Okay, okay, okay. This definitely catching up. I'm expecting a lot more ridership on the non-rapid Caltrain. Okay, yeah, that definitely surpassed it by a lot. I guess I'm gonna have to extend it all the way down to there. This is gonna take a while. Just extending my commuter line all the way down through Silicon Valley. But for now, I only have this. That's it. Okay. Then probably what I'm gonna do next is probably just I'm gonna grab all of these pops right here and then just turn them into transit riders. Yeah, that's a lot of potential. There's that. But there's also a lot more up there and more right here that I could have just extended outwards instead of just cutting it through. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Should be pretty easy. Light Metro, where is the... Where can I add my station at? I know I need to be -10 because there is a station that is -5 right here, so I can't do -10. How many stations do I want? Yes. It's always a yes, guys. Oh, oops. Probably it should have been. Actually, let's keep it at -5. Yeah, let's keep it at -5. -5. We'll go through here. I bet I do have a station right there. Yep, I do. Later on, I might have a corridor that goes through, like a metro that goes through here later on. And do I have a random... Get a random station up right here? I could get a random station up right here. Actually, I'm going to do a single station right here. Just a single station right here. Perfect. And I'll definitely grab all the populations right here. Take advantage of it. Because they're right here, you know? I might grab some of this as well. I know they're pretty close to the station, but it's better this way. Better to do it this way. But I'm gonna have to send them through a tunnel, which is a problem. If I want to send them through a tunnel, then I might. Ooh, how am I gonna do this? Do I just cram every single car in there? That's just mean. That'll just be mean. Okay. I'll give it a try. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, right? It doesn't hurt to try, right? Ouch. Curve is too sharp. Come on, man. Kidding me? I have to deal with curves all the time, bro. Like, seriously. Build a tinier station right here that curves. Finally, you can build curved stations on this. You used to not be able to do that. Nope. That definitely won't work. Make that curve perfect. Love it. All right. Should we pull through with it? Pull through with it? Or do I want to quad track it? Should quad track it? What's the station's level? -5. Okay. I could definitely quad track this. This is going to be interesting. Wait, I'm at built a station, man. Oh man, this is gonna be a problem. I might have a little bit of problem right here. Curve is always too sharp. That doesn't look good. 82 feet. Why? Why is the minimum radius so bad with the light metros? Do I have to take down a building just to get to that station? Or get to where I'm at? Bro, isn't that radius so tight? Are you kidding me, dude? And they say it's not possible to build. Anything is possible. I guess anything is possible, dude. Oh, that was hilarious. I guess I'm gonna have to take down that building. I have no choice. I got no choice, buddy. Okay, I mean that's how I link it, I guess. I'll plop one down here, and then I'll plop one down here. And then I'm gonna have to make a turn right here, which is a little painful, but it's still alright. Oh, what the hell? Excuse me. Was that supposed to be 10 meters deep? Oopsies. Oops, my bad. My bad. That's 5 meters, right? 5 meters deep. And I will need a single track? No, parallel track. Brother. Bruh. That's an interesting turn. Okay. I guess that works. Alright. I guess it's time to capture that. And how much is it going to cost me? 594 million just to build that? Ooh. Why does it have to cost so expensive? I mean, sure, I'll build it. I kind of have to build it. I want to capture these guys. I need to capture the avatar. Alright. Wait, I'm a little confused by this one right here. Holy crap, dude. Which way is which? Is it this one? It has to be this. Yeah, it is that one. Montgomery, and then we'll end it off at Embarcadero, and then we go back. Manual ordering is such a pain. Embarcadero, Montgomery. Wait. Wait, what's going on here? The fuck? Wait, did I do something wrong up there? At 15, 16, 17, and 18. Confirm changes. This part makes no sense. Why would you do that? Or why would this thing do that? Ooh, not good. Maybe change that to purple and save change. That makes more sense. Now we got a bunch of trains running through here every 2 minutes or something like that, which absolutely makes no sense. How's my route ridership? Terrible. They don't even want to ride that. Even the Caltrain Rapid is not even doing so well. Not doing too hot too. It's my operational profit. Oh, yeah, it's gone down. Ever since I introduced the Caltrain, it's not good, dude. My profits went down. Revenue's up, but operating costs is so damn high. And that doesn't sound good. Okay, but I am capturing some people here, though. I'm definitely capturing some people. Oh yeah, they just take the car up, and then they just transfer to the T line, and then they get to work that way. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Walk to China Basin Street. Yep, here it is. And then they go up there, and then they transfer. 47 minutes versus the 24 minutes. I mean, parking is very expensive. Holy crap. 100% typical drive times because of different traffics during departure. Does not include time to park. 130% typical driving times because of different traffics during departure does not include times to park. I mean, kind of makes sense. Yeah, this route makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely capturing a bunch of people right here. It's what I need. 18,000 people? Not bad. But my red line is definitely taking up a lot of people, or taking in a lot of people, which is what I need. It's better this way because this is like my East Bay type of. The red line does take people from the East Bay, and then I do need to go south right here so I could capture some of these guys as well. Like, this is prime estate right here. Caltrain, on the other hand, well, they're doing a terrible job. I mean, I have $4.5 billion. What can I use it on now? Going through to Concord? I could go through Concord if I have to. Yeah, let's go through Concord, right? Should I do it? Should I do it? Or not? Or should I just focus on a new light rail right here? I mean, I could do that as well. Or should I make another new line right here? Make a new line here? Yes? No? I mean, I'm comparing this to real life type of situation where if I had J Church, right? The church line, right? Because I know in real life the church line goes through this part right here. It goes through this road right here. On a different scenario, it's like if I were to turn that into here and then just congest this entire part, what good would that make me do? You know. So, ooh, we got an overfilled train already for L. Okay. Because what I'm thinking right now is instead of turning into here, why can't I just put it all the way up to Japantown? You know? Like, go along here, cut through here, maybe make this like a tiny little transfer station ish, you know? And then go all the way up through what is the street? What is that? Webster? Yeah. Go along Webster and then hit Japantown this way. And then hit the neighborhoods above here. Just hit some of these guys. Then wouldn't that be better, you know? It's far better this way. Yeah, screw this. You know what? I'm thinking of a different scenario, but will I be garnering a lot of ridership if I do that? capture some of these guys. They go down here and then they transfer at Japantown and then they go into downtown that way. That works. Oh, my demand stats don't even work anymore, bruh. There is some workplaces up there too, so I want to capitalize on that one as well. So in this alternative scenario, what if Muni did not decide to put J Church into this tunnel and instead cut north to Japantown instead? We'll see how different the scenario is, but it'll be interesting. Is that right now? So Japantown, J-Town. Cut through here because this is definitely 5 meters deep. We're gonna need a standard tunnel for that one. And then we're gonna cut and cover right along Golden Gate and Turk. Oh, whoopsies. Golden Gate and Turk. And then we'll surface that. Do we want this to surface? Or do we want it to keep it at 7 meters deep? Yeah, 7 meters deep for cut and cover. Fell Street. I mean, this place got a lot of high density stuff right here. So what do we have? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're definitely building right there. We're building a station right here. Prime estate right there, guys. Actually, that's all of this is hills. Now that I'm thinking about it. In real life, this is all hills. That's just all hills. For those of you that joined, welcome to the stream. But, Metro Church Station. Okay, let's do this. 10, -10. I'll pull this on -10. And then I'll just pop it down right here because it's -5. That's -5 cut and cover. I'm going to do a standard tunnel right here. Is this also -5 too? That's oh, holy crap. How about this? How about this station right here? Is this -9? -5. Oh. Ooh. I cut myself short right there. Never mind. Let me go ahead and delete that. I'm gonna need to build a deeper tunnel instead. Get a deeper tunnel for this. This is gonna be a little more. Well, it's technically still 2x the cost, so it doesn't really hurt, you know. I feel like I should have connected this, you know. Should I have not done that? Because I feel bad for those that are going through here and they have to transfer, and then if they want to go up to Japantown. Yeah, that doesn't sound good at all. Or do I want to just put it up here and then just make this as a group? They're too far away from each other though. So what are they gonna do? Go here, transfer, go down, and transfer again? It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. It makes 0 sense that way. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Keep going north. I know Fillmore Street is full of commercial stuff right there, so another station right here wouldn't hurt, right? Pine Street? Along Pine Street? Yeah, Pine Street. Wait. Wait. Cut and cover it. I don't want to spend too much money on this. Money's not finite, guys. It's not finite. What's this? Broadway? Want to link Broadway? Yeah, let's link Broadway with it. Looks like the road here is kind of wider than expected. All right, and I guess I'm gonna have to standard tunnel this. Actually, let's cut and cover this part right here. Cut and cover right here. And then I'm just gonna do like a standard tunnel, and then everyone can. I know there's like heavy commercial areas right here. Ish workers. Yep, definitely quite a bit of commercial activity there. So I mean, I could capture all of these guys here while I'm at it, as well. Yeah, I'm gonna end it right here. Just end that right here, and then we're just gonna build like a track over if we can. Boom, and then boom. I'm gonna have to dip this down to 10 meters deep, and then I'm gonna have to go out that way, go out this way. Oh, come on. Yeah, not good. Okay, yep, that works. Just make sure I don't tear down any of these buildings' foundation, you know? I mean, their building's foundation isn't like 5 meters up, right? Okay, I'm gonna build this, but no way, I gotta go down. Oops. And I'm gonna capture some of these guys right here too. How much is there? Okay, I'm looking at this right now. Excuse me. I'm looking at this right now, and I see the reason why J Church in real life doesn't capture that much traffic. Density's not that high here. I mean, Bart is like doing all the work already, so there's no point on this. Okay. I'm gonna continue building. But not at 10 meters deep, please. We're not going 10 meters deep on this one. We're cut and covering. We will also cut and cover this one as well. And cut and cover that. Actually, do we want to standardize it to 5? That's 15 meters deep. Are you I don't know if I'm sure if the slope's able to reach that far. Oh, it can. Okay. Okay. It can reach it. Okay, we're back to cut and covering. Then I thought I have to gradually increase it, you know? Which is not needed. Which is great. But this is definitely... Ooh, that's not a cut and cover. Current gap is 0 feet. Ooh, yikes. We're gonna have to go all the way down. Bro, you serious? Do I have to do this? That looks more of an eyesore. Yikes, dude. An alternative scenario where Japantown got like two lines crossing through it. I think that's a good alternative. Okay, this is called the Glen Park Station right here. And then I'm gonna link it all the way down to Balboa Park if I can. Okay, that looks good so far. Oof, yeah, I'm not looking forward to this part here. I have to make a very sharp curve that, of course, this game is not a big fan of. Wait, hold on. This isn't supposed to go here. I just realized I just made a mistake. Oopsies. Oopsies. Now someone realized his mistake. Someone is realizing his mistake just right now. Oopsies, guys. This guy did an oopsies. Now I'm gonna have to cut it straight through like this. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Please, come on. When they say sharp curve, come on. The curve is too sharp. Please, come on. Anything is possible, right? Okay, this looks so sloppy. Eh? Oh, wait. Oops. Yeah, I just realized something. They're supposed to go -9 instead. Okay, that works. I guess that works. But we're gonna need crossover tracks right here. Here and here. Perfect. How much is that gonna cost me? $1.49 billion just to build all the way up there and build the rest of this track here. Kindly, that makes sense. This really does make make a whole lot more sense. I'll just build that. I wonder how my ridership is like. The Rapid's not making me any money. Should I just toss it? Or what's it like in there? Bruh. Give me a moment. The amount of trains can be decreased. You could only put 4 cars in it instead. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to deal with this line right here. See, guys, this is like an alternative scenario, okay? An alternative scenario where J Church, instead of entering the subway into Market Street, it goes all the way up to Japantown. Like in reality, like today, of course, it goes through the tunnel. But what if it goes up to Japantown and then maybe up to the Marina District? A little interesting, but I'm here to find out because I think this is gonna be very, very juicy. J line is J line a purple, orange? I don't even know, dude. Just do whatever. Oh, did I not? Hello? No paths. Seattle? Nope, this is not Seattle. This is San Francisco. This is San Francisco. Okay, I messed up on something right here. Did I? Is there? Oh wait, did I add a crossover station? Crossover over here? Oh my god. See, guys, you gotta add a crossover here. You know, crossovers. They need this. This is San Francisco. Making an alternative version of San Francisco. I do plan on making other cities as well. But for now, I'm doing San Francisco, my hometown. Because I'm just looking at alternative scenarios on if they did this or if they did this instead. I know this exists, this one exists, and this whole thing down here, it exists, but not this one right here. This whole red path exists, and this whole red path here also exists along with this as well. It's kind of like what if scenario. We have an alternative history, guys. Okay. Did I build it? I did build it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I need them all filled in on this. Hickory, Golden Gate, Japantown, California Street, Pacific Ave, and oops, did not mean to do that. And then we got this one. All right. So I guess that's my line. Confirm changes. Is my train frequency pretty good? Nope, not very good. Actually, 6 minutes, 45, 15. I could tune it up to 15 minutes. Yeah, tune it down to 15. Nah, 1 minute. Just one. Just one train on during the night. That would be great. How you doing, Jade? Welcome to the stream. Okay, it's nighttime. I want to fast forward, dude. I wish they did a fast forward right here. There should have been like one giant station right here. It's kind of like Shinjuku, but it's not really Shinjuku. You cannot compare Shinjuku to this. I could try the Tokyo challenge, but Tokyo is gonna be very, very hard. How much ridership are we getting on this? Route ridership. J Church only has 3,000. I mean, I kind of expected that. But my alternative scenario calls for going up to Marina District instead of turning into the subway. Is the L train filled up to the brim already? God damn. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, it literally just beat the Caltrain Rapid. Oh my gosh. What the hell? That was totally unexpected. I mean, everything is underground, though, to be fair with you. Come on, man. Are we on the 7 p.m.s already? It's 7 p.m. Now it's going to be 8 p.m., which means there's no profit from these guys. Damn, dude. Only 12,000? Damn, that's a ripoff. 12,000. Even the air train does better. Come on. Even the air train from SFO does better. How? Come on, dude. I'm kind of. Oh wait, never mind. It's got it. It's got it. It's got it. Okay. Okay. I guess. I guess it wins it out. I mean, I guess it's more ridership, but if it were to ever turn into there, maybe I could have gotten more. Just maybe, but now more people are gonna take this up here instead. Because right now, some of them are trying to take transit down to here. So where do they go? They go through J, and then they transfer at Metro Church, and then they go up to Civic Center, right? Right? Yep. That's kind of what I expected. Walk to Civic Center. Yep, that's correct. I kind of expected that. That's perfect. And then I even have an alternative scenario where this line right here, this line used to, or in reality, turn into the subway and go through here. But my alternative scenario calls for going through going underneath the central freeway and then hopping out all the way to 4th and King. Which I think is better, of course. I think it's better this way. God, my hair is getting very long. I am getting a haircut soon, but it just can't come soon enough. Dude. Okay. Now I got that one. I already got that one down, so what's next? How's my demand? 3% of the entire population of this whole place is using public transit. The rest of them are just driving. My goal is to try and get it to like 10, 15% ridership. 10, 15% ridership is my goal. But I already made it through 1%. Now it's at 3.8%. I could try and get it to 5% by the end of this stream if I can. Well, that's if I go up instead. Yeah, go down to Concord, Lafayette, Walnut Creek. What airport is this? Is that? I don't even know what airport that is. Is that a working airport? Workers. That's no airport, right? That is no airport. That looks like an Air Force base of some sort. Oh, it's a field airport. It's not even an international airport. And that's another that's another college campus. I'm gonna have trouble capitalizing on this one. I really am gonna have trouble capitalizing on this. Okay. Either A, I capitalize on the East Bay people, capitalize on this, or B, I capitalize on these. Seeing that there's a lot more pops right here, then I might as well just go for it, right? Yeah, I could just go for it. Or do I just want to make sure I finish all of this? Yeah, I'm going to finish that. I forgot to reroute my stuff right here too. Here, 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 and here. Boom. And that works. Hold on. 16, 17, 18, 19, 35, 36. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm a little confused. What's going on here? What's going on here? Zero, one, two. Oh. Cancel edit. Do I have to clear the train schedule? I might have to clear this train schedule for this part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear I have to manually clear this train schedule. Please, dude. Actually, no, I don't need to. No, I really don't need to. Who's running about with this? 27, 26, 20. Seriously, come on. 37. Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. 23, 22, 21, 20, 30. Bruh. 33, 32, 31. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me. I really want to trash this and just start over. What in the world is this? Continue editing. Twenty-two, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is why manual edits are a thing, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to toss this one out, toss that one, toss this, toss that, and then toss that, toss, 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 toss. And then I toss, toss. And that's where I start adding stuff right here. Add. Gosh, dude. Sometimes it's a little complicated. 24, 25, and then 26. There are 40 stops on these things in total. Well, actually divided by 2. 40 divided by 2. There's 20 of them. $38 stations. Okay, yep. 38 stations in total. Holy crap. God damn, dude. $38 divided by 2. 19 stations in total. Confirm changes. Make sure I apply the changes before all hell breaks loose. Yeah, I guess that works. But then I have an idea, though. An idea struck upon me saying I should probably link up this with all of that so I can capture all the populations here. I mean, take a look. Look at all the populations right here. Population, population, population. Ooh. It'd be fun to capture all of those. So, I am capturing them right now. Bruh. Track cannot intersect with 9.84 elevation gap. Either place a track. Please, dude. I guess I'm gonna have to make this very expensive for myself. Do I have to take down this building? Please don't tell me I have to take down this building. Oh yeah, I do. Frig, dude, that's gonna cost me 35 million? Hell nah. Dude. Hell no. I am not taking that down. How to make the station as long as possible. Brother. Brother, please, dude. Okay, that works. Oh, that's funny. Funny how that works, but not the other way around. Unless if I make it 10 meters deep, then sure. Then I have more flexibility. And then okay, that works. Actually, give me 10 meters deep. Because I don't want because later on, I don't know if I want to build like a line right here. Yeah, I might build a line right here, just maybe, just maybe. Actually, I don't know. Do I want to build a line through here when J Church exists? So counterintuitive. Yeah, it would be very counterintuitive if I build a line through here and then go up here. Yeah, that's very counterintuitive. How many stations? Yes. Hey, that works. Not bad. I'll capture all of these populations. Honestly, Geneva have that should be a corridor that they should probably invest in. There's a lot of population right here. Population density very high, and yet they refuse to invest on that public infrastructure because we have so many NIMBYs. And I wish for that one too. Yeah, do I want it to turn up here? Or what can I do? Should I do alternative scenario where... Huh. Alternative scenario where... Do I want to construct it through here, or do I want to just cut through here instead? Because I know in real life it would cut through here and then go up, but what if it goes through Stonestown and then go up through here? What would be a what would be the what would the effect be? Actually, how good would that do? Because that meant people would maybe potentially just transfer over to this line up here just to get up there. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. That meant tearing down so many buildings, though. Ooh, yikes. $10 meters? Yeah, let's go ahead and do 10 meters. Do 10 meters so it doesn't have to cut through, so we don't have to tear down any buildings. No cut and cover. And besides, the station's right here is like elevated station here, cut and cover, and the standard tunnel. Makes sense. It's better this way. Nah, I was thinking about putting a station here, but I had second thoughts on that one. But these guys are so rich; they don't need it, right? I mean, what are their? Yeah, there's nothing going on right here. I mean, except for here, I would love to have it right here. Like that's why I would link that part. But for this, for this right here, getting a station here, it makes no sense. Hell, maybe this one doesn't even make any sense too. Okay. And then there's some population density right here, some pops here. We'll go ahead and build that one too. And then I'll just do a cut and cover right here. Cut cover here, and then I'll do another cut cover as well right around here. And do another cut and cover right here. That makes sense. Perfect. So it'll cut through here, go up here, and then yeah. At the what? All right. So I'm gonna need a crossover as well along the side. How well is this? So this one goes up here. How am I gonna cut through? Where is this gonna go? I know it's not gonna go through here anymore. Uh, maybe turn left right here, and then up here, and then down here. That's so gory. I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted. I'm kind of conflicted on this part. I mean, I'll take advantage of my standard tunnel and just cut through like this. Maybe I might grab some population through here and then cut through that way. Ooh, this sounds a little yikes, you know? It sounds very yikey, you know? Yikesy? Yikesy? Yike? Yikes? I don't even know, dude. Okay, I guess. Here we go. Fulton Street? Yeah, make another transfer station right here. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Bruh. Tracks cannot overlap with 0.19 feet gap. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, wait. Hold on. A moment, please. A moment, please. A moment, please. We have a solution. Oh, this is going to be a very expensive project. This is one very, very expensive project. I'm going to cut through here. and then go around to here, and then I don't think a boring machines is well invested on this one. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Actually, it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, is this evenly spaced out or nah? I'm having a hard time trying to see whether or not this is like evenly spaced out. Go through the park like this and then go through Grove? Nah, you know what? Let's cut through the. I have some evil plans. Intrusive thoughts. I want to cut through the city hall. How much is this gonna cost me? $415 million. Yeah, no. I'm not calling for that. I'm totally not calling for that. Actually, let's go down to negative 10. 10? Negative 10. Let's go negative 10. And then negative 10 on this one. Oh, wait, actually, no, I can't do negative 10 on that one. I could do 5? You do negative 5 on this one. I can't? Track cannot intersect with that. You're with sloping tracks, which is not supported. I'm a little bit confused. I thought this cannot intersect because current gap is. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. Isn't the gap like wide, like tall enough? What's going on? Do I have to go deeper? Oh gosh. Okay, how about this? How about negative 4? Current gap is. Brother, please. Okay. Couldn't even decide what it wants. So I'm standing on negative 13. Okay. Because I do need like a transfer point. I guess that works. Please, dude. 5. I still have intrusive thoughts to cut through Civic Center. I really do. I really have like intrusive thoughts on this one. But it's gonna have to cut through really, really low for this one. Cause nope. I want to cut through like this, okay? Cut through like this. Civic Center, right? I call this the Civic Center station. Civic Center. So I guess I'm gonna cut through here and then down here. And then it's gonna cut through here. Maybe an extra stop here and then a stop here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Actually, how much is it already costing me? 2.64 billion. I mean, I am constructing a whole ass line right here, which makes sense. All right. I'll just build it for now. Build it. I did not build my entire line right here, though. Okay, just make sure it's like a boring tunnel, you know what I'm saying? It's like an easy walk, so I don't know if that's necessary. You know what? Let's do this. Right here, and then I'll build a track going this way, and then I'll have a perfect 90-degree turn that way. Perfect. Do I want a station here? I feel like a station belongs here. But given how much of a gap this is, then I don't think so. Okay, I guess I'm finished with that part. Okay, how much is it going to cost me? Damn! 500 million? 500 million. Alright, fine. I'll build it, dude. But this already broke my wallet today, dude. I don't think I can do any more after this. Yeah, this definitely broke my wallet, and I don't think I'm gonna be expanding more than that after this stream. Crossover track. Routes. Let me get the T line up because I'm gonna grab these populations right here, and then I should be good after that, right? Confirm change. San Jose Ave to Pier 39. Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to need a new one. Alrighty. What is this? What is Ocean Ave again? Jeez. What letter is that? I need to ask my. No, I can look it up. Oh, it's the K. K line. K line. So alternative scenario, what if K line goes through here instead of going through here? Well, time to find out, dude. It makes a giant ass U-turn. That's all I could say. Okay. Save changes. Oh, did I not add a... Oh, I just realized. Crossovers. I keep forgetting the crossovers, guys. There. Here's a crossover for you. Just build it. Just build it. It only costs $20 million to build it. Alrighty. Now, I really need to get the station up. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. That's what I just needed. It should have been like a boring tunnel right here. How many stops does this thing have? Oh my gosh. I think I'm starting to regret how long this thing is. I guess longer the better. And it's done. How many stations is this? They're like 25 stations along the way. Wow. All right. And it takes 37 minutes to get from here all the way up to there. Assuming that there's no delays. So assuming that there's no delays, it should take 37 minutes to catch that. Okay. But I do need to buy more trains. As always. Can I get like 70, please? Oh gosh. I'm already broke as hell, dude. I'm already broke, man. I'm bankrupt. Not really bankrupt. I'm still profiting. Okay. We got somewhat of an extensive subway network now. I guess it's good. We got some transfer points. I mean, we got a college campus nearby that is we're taking in passengers from here. That's a good thing. How's the demand stats? College campus. They're driving to where? Where are they driving to? How can you guys afford that when there's this thing called have 40% lower income? What happened to that, dude? Oh my god. Shit don't make any sense. I mean, that's our extensive subway system now. I mean, this is an alternative scenario. Okay. Now I want to know how much money I'm going to make through this right now. Station ridership. Damn, dude. This guy's killing it today. Well, this station is killing it. The rest of you guys, yeah, you're somewhat killing it. But this one, that's definitely killing it. And that big transfer hub, oh, they definitely love that. Can I make this as a create station group? Please. Thank you. Geneva Ave? Why not name it that? Call Balboa. Balboa Park. That's right. Okay. I guess alternative scenario number 1 where the train crosses through to here instead of going up to here. I guess that's a good scenario. A very good scenario. I really don't like how they name it that way. It's West Portal. Oh, oops. West Portal. West Portal Station, Sunset Boulevard. Okay. All right. I guess so far looking good. How's my profit margins though? Or what's my operational profits? Am I gonna make more money? That's my question. Am I gonna make more money? Me always ask the simple question. Am I gonna make more money by adding more lines? Probably not, but maybe. Maybe I might make more money. Wow, look at all those dots just moving around. How much am I making? 42 million versus 39 million. Okay, I'm thinking forecast tells me that I am making more money on this one. I'm hoping I'm making more money, or else this is all worth for nothing. Or else I did all this for nothing. Which most likely it's not nothing. Maybe I might cut through another subway through here. Or maybe here. What is this? That California Street? California Street. Oh wait, California Street has a cable car system. Maybe California Street, maybe. Okay. How's my profits now? Okay, so 37 million versus 36 million. Okay, that's not that there's not much difference. There is not much difference. Me spend too much money, dude. Yeah, my profits are not growing. My profits are definitely not growing at all. I may have harmed my profits now that I'm thinking about it. By making like 100 million every day. Come on, buddy. Okay, about to be end of the day, and am I making more than yesterday? No, I'm not. I did not make more than yesterday. Totally not. But my revenue grew. That's for sure. A little disappointed. Okay. I'm trying to be a greedy boss today. Since I built all of this for you guys, I am going to increase my fare prices to 425. I hope you guys still ride it. Oh goodness. I mean, people will ride it regardless, right? People will ride it regardless, right? Right? Let's see my profit margins increase by a little bit. I feel so evil. Okay. I mean, I could construct more shit, but what is this at? It's an elevated free. Okay, it's elevated. Okay, let me go ahead and try and grab some of these populations right here because these are somewhat important to me. All right, build stations, metro, heavy metro, and I'm gonna build it above ground. And then I'm also gonna build one right here because there's one of this in real life. And then what else is there? And then right here. Actually, why am I dumb? I should have done this. Do I want to erase this? I mean, oh, there is workplaces here. Yeah, I'm keeping that one. But I think this place is probably the most obvious one. Let's put one right here. I'm gonna put a heavy metro here, heavy metro here, heavy metro here, and then what else we got? Demand stats. Do I want to put one here or not? I mean, the next obvious location is here, I would imagine. Walnut Creek. And then there's Concord. Pretty sure. I'm looking at all these buildings and I'm like, I'm pretty obvious it's that, right? Yeah, it is. It's fairly obvious it's there. And then where else can it go through? Here? I don't know, dude. Should I or should I not or should I keep going with this? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and build this one across first. Let me build my tracks real quick. Hmm. Can you go underground? Yes, you can. You can definitely go underground because you're gonna have to cut through here. And then 2x the cost. That. Oh, did I screw them over? Thought I didn't screw them over. Okay, I did not screw anyone over. That's the good news. All right. I'm gonna have to snake through the median of this. It's gonna be a pain. Well, $30 is a lot for a game that I want to get, but it costs so much. This game does cost quite a bit. Wait, hold on. Subway Builder? Hold on. I remember getting it for cheaper. How you doing, Millie? Oh yeah, it is. It is 30. It is $30. Oh my gosh. Holy Christ. I did not expect it to be that much. Oopsies. I thought it was like cheaper, but I guess not. It is a hefty price. Trying to keep my construction costs down, man. Can I please like? Yes, thank you, thank you. Holy, holy, holy hell, dude. I'm just gonna elevate this part. I don't want to deal with all this crap right here. There's so many bridges in the way too. And then I'm just gonna put it down to at grade level. But I think Subway Builder is pretty nice. If you do enjoy subway building, then this is it. Look, I did not mean to build a station. Please. Nope. Wrap this around. Can I wrap this around, please? Wrap it. Wrap it around. Wrap it around. And then it meets that station right there. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Okay. Now this feels more like a real BART system. Okay. Looking nice. This looks nice. But how much is this going to cost me? $821 million. Yeah, that's totally going to break my bank. Totally going to break my bank. Yep. Let's break the bank today. Actually, do I want to break the bank now or do I want to extend it outwards? Actually, how much more will it take to extend it outwards? Because that's just Walnut Creek, right? Yeah, only at Walnut Creek. I'm not even at Concord yet. I guess I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this shit, dude. Wait, hold on. Where does the station even go? I mean, technically, I could have at graded this. I just realized. Hold on. I need to at grade this one. Yeah, this whole long strand of area. Yeah. Yep. Elevate it, and then I'm gonna at grade it right here because I know where it goes. I know where everything goes. Yeah, it's just a straight shot. No, I'm not gonna build a station here. Should I build a station though, right here? How much demand is right here? Not much, right? Yeah. Not densely populated. And then I'm gonna elevate it throughout this path right here. And then I reach Concord that way. All right, and then I'll just add that. How much will this cost me? 939 million. See, you upgrade some of the parts, and then you're good to go after that. All right, I'll just build this blueprint. Build it. And how much is? And I am completely broke. All of a sudden, I am completely broke. I feel like having to cut this one across the bay instead, so I might move this red line all the way to here. Albeit it's supposed to be a yellow line, not really red line. And then probably I'll have something going down here instead. Yeah, I'll have something going down here. Not really well developed. So I grabbed all of these guys. I grabbed this. I grabbed some of these guys. What now? Damn, none of these guys are interested. I'm kind of mad. These guys are equally interested in driving and transit. Not bad. What if I grab these guys here? I think I could try and take a shot at grabbing these guys. Yeah, I think that's possible. All right. But first though, I do need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna get all of these guys here, because this is like, I mean, the population density over there isn't as big as it is. I know there's like a station right here. At least one station somewhere right here. Don't know where it is though. I'm just gonna create a random one. I think it's gonna be very expensive though. Ugh, man, I hate expensive things. As they say, it's easier to spend money than to earn them. This is no different. This is no different, guys. Ooh, okay. Like Meredith Station, and then I feel like putting one somewhere right here. Somewhere here? Could be one. I'd say here. Here? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat this out. I'm gonna find out where the hell my stations are. Let's see. So the next station is Fruitvale, Lake Merritt Station. That's close enough. That's close enough. They say Fruitvale's right here. Fruitvale Station's here. I'm copying someone's homework today, guys. Why am I doing this, guys? Why am I doing this? Fruitvale Station. So, Fruitvale. We'll have to elevate the station because that's elevated. It's an elevated station. Fruitvale. And then there's the Coliseum. Coliseum is next. It should be pretty easy where it is. Yep, here it is. Here's Coliseum. Let's see. Coliseum, and then there's the airport. The airport that goes where they linked. Yeah, they linked an airport too. I just realized. Yeah, they did. And then after that, you got the San Leandro station, which is somewhere here, somewhere along the lines of here. Can't remember where. That goes through here, right? Okay, I'm kind of lost. Where would it be? Honestly, no clue. So I'm gonna find it right here instead. Is that Davis Street? They said Davis Street. Uh, Davis Street and San Leandro. Oh, I found it. It's right here. Why can't I just recreate the entire system? Recreate the entire system, and then I can start streaming again. Where am I at? San Leandro Station. Fruitvale. Lake Merritt. That's what I need. Did I not rename these stations? I have not renamed these stations. Oh my gosh. That's MacArthur. And then where am I at? I have San Leandro, and then like a Bayfair after? Yep, Bayfair. I already know where Bayfair is. Bayfair is just right here, dude. Why is it void? Why is it so voided here? Is it just me? Or is it voided? I mean, I could tell Bayfair is like right next to a mall. Okay. Take however you wish. Here's Bayfair. Actually, can I make this at grade level? Yeah, at grade is better. At grade is better. Because that saves me money. Damn. I'm seeing how spread out all the stations are in real life. And after that, we have Hayward, right? Hayward is next. Hayward is right next to C Street. I know it's somewhere inside here. C Street. That's C Street, right? Yeah, that's C Street. And that's Hayward right here. That is okay. Time to name it Hayward. I don't want to confuse it. So I'm gonna have to go around. I'm gonna start naming things so I know where everything is at. Okay. Why are there so? This is like an intercity already. Ugh. I just realized how bad it is. And then after that, we have Union City, right? Union City's next, right? Union City's next. No, it's not. Union City's freaking South Hayward. How, dude? South Hayward exists? What is South Hayward? What's South Hayward? Sound like I'm copying someone's homework. South Hayward, and then got those stations up. And then next one is Union City. Yeah. Next one is definitely Union City, which is right here. Oh, oopsies. I'm gonna at grade this one. This one will be at grade. I don't know why they didn't want to at grade this one before, but I'm gonna do it. I'll do it. Union City. And after Union City is, I believe, Fremont, right? Fremont is next on the list. Yeah, Fremont is next. Oops, I went a little far. It's right here. Somewhere here. It is somewhere right here. Yep, it is. It is right here. I'm tearing down that station for $700,000. I need to cut through that. I swear, dude. I kind of want to cut through that. And I need to go over this bridge, as always. Add grade it? Yep, I'm gonna add grade this one. I guess I'm gonna just end it right there. Just end it right there, and then see where things go after. Because I want to get this line running. I kind of want to get this line running. Oops, that's too sharp of a turn. That's too sharp of a turn. Okay, I'm gonna make this whole thing elevated instead. Alright, just give me a straight path forward. Just give me the entire path forward. I don't care. Just keep going. Oh wait, it goes through here. Oops. Damn, that's long. Long as hell, dude. Holy hell. Can we cut through down here? Can we cut through down here? Yes, we can. Trying to needle this through. It's already painful as it is. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Come on, give me a break. Oh, please. Please, dude. Okay. How does this look? I should probably rename my stream to rebuilding the Bay Area Rapid Transit in this. Jeez, trying to needle that. Okay. At least I needled it through. How much is this costing me? Dude, by the time I'm done here, I'm probably gonna make a lot more. Like, I'm not spending fast enough, and that's a problem. Oh wait, uh-oh. I'm not tearing you down. I don't want no tearing down buildings. Come on. Whoops. Okay. Alright. Sound like that's done. Now I do need to hook this guy to here. Wow, that took a while. Holy. This is not labor intensive. I swear, dude. This is definitely not labor intensive. Oh, but you know what else is labor intensive? Putting this 10 meters down. And then making a very, very sharp turn. Wait for that one to happen. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Perfect. The Oakland Y is done, right? How much is this costing me? $1.1 billion. I'm gonna be broke, guys. Alright. Alright, I forgot to add a crossover here. God dang it. Every time. Keep forgetting this shit. Alright, crossover is at it. Building it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's building. Holy Christ. Alright, now it's built. Now all I need to do is just move this guy over to here. Should I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now, dude. Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's do that. Routes, red line, edit routes. You're no longer going up here. I already named the stations off the stream, but I am definitely gonna oh wait, no, you keep that one. Keep this. Yep. And then we're gonna turn right here. Going all the way to Concord. Alright. Yep, that looks better. And then I am gonna have the other line come through soon as well. So this is the red line. It should have been yellow, but it's okay. Commuter rail. No. I didn't mean that. New routes. Probably I might put it as an orange line. Orange line? Orange line? Yeah. Heavy metro. And create. Okay. So here's that. Boom, 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 boom. Is it gonna go through? Ah, man. Okay, let's see if I could pick up some people right here. It'd be funny if I did. And I think I am gonna pick up some people here. So Civic Center, is that Civic Center Drive? They call it Civic Center Drive. No, that's Fremont. Confirm. I gotta call this Fremont Station. Fremont, Bayfair, Coliseum. I need to rename all of those. I swear. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna start renaming all of these guys. Ashby. And then there's Downtown Berkeley. North Berkeley. And then there is El Cerrito. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. And then there's El Cerrito del Norte. And then hello, please. And then I have Richmond. Christ, dude. All right. And then I think that's good. We good to go, right? All right. No, I gotta buy more. Yikes, and they're really expensive. Buy. And then 11-minute frequency. No, I don't want an 11-minute frequency type of thing because that'll be bad. Can I buy more, please? I want to buy more trains. I'm already broke. I'm officially broke, guys. I'm broke, guys. I'm bankrupt. I am completely bankrupt. All right, let's see how this works. So I got one line going this way, and I have one line going from west to east. We'll see how this works. We'll see if I could pick up anyone along the way, too. I mean, I don't want to cram people inside the subways, though. I think this is the last one before I head off. How's it looking? Demand stats. Okay, it's increasing. Well, it was at 3.8% before when I said it when I said it like 2 hours ago. I guess building all of this took forever. Building all of this took forever, guys. I mean, I could try and issue some bonds. Really? I'm running on negative? Come on. You kidding me? I'm gonna speed this up. Hey, we got some volunteers trying to get in on this as well. Damn, my train's already at full capacity? Okay, yeah, I do have trains that are full. Not a good look. Yeah, trains are getting in full capacity at Montgomery. How you guys doing? Okay, we're picking up passengers over there. And we're picking up passengers right here too, which is amazing. How are we at? 4.5. We shot up, dude. That's an increase of 30% ridership all of a sudden. Yay? Nay? I don't know. But definitely our ridership is increasing on the red line for right here. Orange is taking up the mantle, of course. But damn, the K line is definitely getting every single passengers right here. Ooh. It's only a matter of time that orange line is going to get more passengers. Like, I'm not surprised that this line right here is like the most successful one. Oh, and it surpassed it. Yep, I kind of expected that. Okay, I mean, I'm broke right now, so I can't really do much. But I could let the day pass and then see how much money I make. How much money am I making right now? Oh, it's not even rush hour. I'm already almost there. Jeez. I think my operational profit is going to turn up very well, too. Oh, my computer's starting to lag right now. I can feel it. I can feel my computer lagging. I'll wait for the last rush hour, and then I'm gonna check my reports on how much I profited compared to the day before. Should be better. I see that I profited 200 million already. That's already a pretty big jump. Oh wait, stop. How much did I profit? Oh, not bad. Actually, it's a all-time high profit. All-time high profit and a pretty big revenue boost. Just because I did just that. Perfect. This is all but perfect. All right, guys. I'm going to end it right here. Because I'm broke. I plan on continuing this tomorrow. I don't think I need to pull this overnight at all. just continue to build out from here. Maybe just find out what the hell these people need. Maybe build like a the light rail system in Oakland, or maybe build more light rail system over in San Francisco. Because I couldn't even get my demand stats here. Okay, we got a lot more people taking transit to work, which is what I want. I want that. We all want it. And we got some people here with transiting to work as well, which is nice. Nice to have. All right, guys. I'm gonna end it off right here.